Hello. Hey, Shells. Hey, T Prime. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Oh god. Why the resolution? Ah, Shells. It's going. Yep, sleep deprived as well, and just that situation. That situation which you're already aware about. Eh, it's just going, you know what I mean? And it's worse because like he's like visiting in person at the moment, so it's like, you know what I mean? It's it makes the situation harder, if that makes sense. And it's just like a lot of suck up bullshit. Like because of that situation, there's like a lot of like this particular person is sucking up a lot, and I don't like disingenuous people. Like if you're just not a nice person, then just stay not nice. But as soon as you change your personality to try and look like you're suddenly a kind person because you're getting into trouble, like it's dumb. Do you know what I mean? It comes off as extremely fake. And I don't like fake people. I do not like fake people. To me, you're either a nice, good person and you wouldn't dare do some of the things that you do, or you're not. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Maybe I'm just kind of cut and dry like that, but that's how I see things. Hey, Rev. Listen, there's nothing to get good in, okay? It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I just don't like people sucking up to you because they're getting in deep shit for their own mistakes. Like to me, it's not hard to be a good person. And even if someone's shitting you or whatever, like you don't have to be a dick to them. Do you know what I mean? I was like, why is it so quiet? And I think it's because I think the music's down. I don't think it's the actual game. Yeah, the fake niceness, because then it's a slap in the face. And you know when someone smiles, but the smile doesn't reach their eyes, and you know that it's like it's fake. Do you know what I mean? You know when someone smiles at you, but it I don't know how to describe it. It's just like you can tell that it doesn't reach their eyes, and you know that they're full of shit. Do you know what I mean? That bothers me. Yeah. Yeah. It really annoys me. Like I don't want to talk about it on stream because it's probably not something that I'm safe to talk about on stream, but it's still like it's just not a good situation. It doesn't matter if someone's like I'm not the person who's like necessarily being I mean kind of targeted but not necessarily being targeted. And even if somebody is incompetent, like even if they were fully incompetent, you don't bully them. You still don't bully them. You sit with them and you be a good person and you educate them in a polite manner that bolsters them and their confidence. But you never bully them, even if they've made 17,000 mistakes. Do you know what I mean? That's just my opinion. Hey Percenter, how are you? The best streamer. Oh, Foxcat. That's very sweet. I don't think so, but thank you. And hey, Luke. Yeah, hang on. I'm just trying to figure out what we were doing last stream. What the hell were we doing last stream, guys? I'll do an arm wave just for Revan. Because Wacky's fucking stuck on the bullshit right now. So I'll do an arm wave, even though it wasn't even Revan who did it. Even though I'm not really doing it properly. Hey, Rumaki. Who were we doing last stream? Well, there wasn't really much sex last stream. I'm not gonna lie, unfortunately. Oh, Rev, it's not just me though. You also took inspiration from Goat and Zov as well. I think we've talked to everyone. I think we came back and we talked to everyone. Like, I don't think there's anything new for people to say, but we could check.
You called. As you wish.
I reckon we just go to Redcliffe. I reckon we just go to Redcliffe. But yeah, I'm not going to talk about the situation on stream because it's kind of private, but yeah, it's a little difficult at the moment, but like I have you guys here to distract me from that after the bullshit happens. So, you know what I mean? Like at least I have gaming will always be there for me, right? Even if people are not there for me, even if some people are assholes, games will never let you down. And everyone here can say the same. Games will never let them down. Games will always be here to improve your mood. Thank you, Yemen, for the lurk. It's you, Rook, and Glitchma. Oh, really? Oh, did she stop streaming? I don't even think I ever watched her. Now, who do we want? I think we want Zevran this time, just because it's funny to have Zevran. And then we'll bring Shale back later. And Alistair, because his quest is in Redcliffe, yes. So we have to kind of bring... Wait, is his quest in Redcliffe or Denerim? I can't remember. She's in one of the two. I just can't remember which one. Actually, I think she's in Denerim, not Redcliffe. Anyway, we'll still take him to Redcliffe, because why not? Oh, bastard. Who wants to fight me? Oh, maybe we're not fighting. Wait, what are we doing?
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh, no we are, but we're fighting Darkspawn, that's fine. What? My god. Jesus Christ. There's so much energy going on here. My good... Oh my god. Mink, hello! How are you? Why am I getting zapped up the ass? It's not even like pinky zap. Wait, come on. Hit him. I don't know why they just stop in the middle of attacking. Come on. Hey, come here, Herlock. Alright, there we go. Phew! You have 25 people followed on Twitch? That's good, Foxcat. Are you trying to say that that's bad? That's actually pretty decent. That means you have plenty of people that you can rotate to watch. I like to have a whole lot of people that I follow on Twitch because then I can lurk in their streams during the day and
As you wish.
yeah, I don't know. I just like having a whole lot. And I tab them all up. The problem is I think they say that like if you have 3 tabs open or something, it doesn't count as a lurk or some shit like that. I don't know how true that is.
This should be easy enough.
But yeah. Oh my god, how's your honor run? Are you going to stream that, Shells? Wait, Halo 5 let you down? Oh, well, you know what? I haven't played Halo 5. I only played, I think, the first 3 Halos and then I stopped.
Tell me how to cook the sauce.
I was like, what is going on in this game? Hey, Crumb, unlimited power. Zapped up the ass, must be running because... If you ain't guilty, why are you running? If Lady Andraste zaps you up the ass, you will know. Oh yeah, she'll zap me up the ass with her holy... I was gonna say holy penis, and I'm like, no, that's not quite right. Holy clitoris. I have at least 2 streams open. Well, that's what you do, you know, you just do that. Oh, pumpkins. I don't know, I feel like streaming the first honor run will be a lot of stress. Yeah, and honestly, like from what I've seen, people who like predominantly or exclusively stream BG3, they're doing honor runs for like ages. Wait, where did oh, the mages are right there. I'm an idiot. I didn't even see them. I don't know. They were right in front of me and I couldn't see them.
These apprentices to Redcliffe.
Oh, well, that's where we're going.
Says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw. Okay.
Is it true?
Is that all you have to say to me? Is that your big grand statement and that's it? Okay. You had 12 streams open. I reckon half of them are not even counted as a viewer, Foxcat, but you know what? Like, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? If it's just for your viewing pleasure, then you gotta do what you gotta do. I don't often have streams open while I'm streaming myself because I find that my bandwidth gets chock-a-block and it's just not a good situation. Like it
Look, can
tanks.
we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something.
Yes, we can talk.
Should
Oh.
probably have told you earlier.
Let me guess, you're an idiot. Well, the Spartan Civil War they promised ended up being a couple of cutscenes. Yeah, look, the devs, well, not the devs, but the marketing team for games do that a lot. It's like No Man's Sky. They always say that they're gonna have 50,000 included things in a game, and then they just exclude that. They always do that to hype people up. It kind of sucks, doesn't it? And there's no guarantee it's the first and last honor run. Well, yeah, exactly. And then you get the gold die at the end. I'd prefer to finish my tactician monk. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're doing it in parallel. Jimny, thank you for the lurk. You're doing it in parallel then. You're not like finishing one and then starting the other kind of thing. I'm not going to like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me.
Oh, she is
right?
here.
My mother
Okay.
was a serving girl at the castle.
She's not in
and took me
Denerim.
in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
Yeah, it's so awkward though. I hate this because then you feel that weird obligation to make him king, and I never want to make him king. I think this run, I'm not going to make him king. I think I'm going to make him a Grey Warden because fuck it. I know that it's canon or whatever for him to be king, but you know what? I don't give a shit. He's going to be a Grey Warden, happily making out and having, you know, copious amounts of sex every day with me, okay? And that's it. That's just what's happening. Like, you can't change my decision. That's happening. It's locked in. It's locked in, Eddie. It's locked in. A lot of people seemed upset when 343 or whatever they're called took over Halo. Wait, what's that? Anyways, I'm headed to bed. Glad I was able to come say hi and leave a lurk. That's all good, Remarky. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you're doing well. Someone clip that. You don't think you might have told me this before, so you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard. That's so fucked. Doesn't that make you the heir that... Yeah, unfortunately it does.
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard.
I'm a
And
bastard.
nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone.
I'm glad he
Everyone who
didn't,
knew
because then
either
Loghain would have
resented
come
me
after
for it
him,
or they
you
coddled
know?
me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I forgive you, Bay. I think I understand. I can't believe you were so stupid. You should have told me. Does Loghain know? Actually, I want to say, does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he?
Hey,
He's King Marek's
Valuria
best
Nord.
friend.
Is that how I say
I
that?
don't know if that means
Or
anything,
Valuria
I certainly never
Nord.
considered the idea that it might ever
How are
be
you?
important.
Thank
But anyway,
you.
that's it.
I love the
That's what I had to
Astarian
tell
art.
you. I thought you should know about it.
Are you sure you're not hiding anything else?
Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair. That's it. Just the
He's so dorky. I love it so much. He's so freaking dorky. My unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair. It's so cute. I can't stand it. We can all relate to that. Well, actually, I don't know if we can all relate to that. There might be people who are bald here or people who don't like cheese, but I think we can. Some of us can relate to it. Thank you, Rumaki. I really appreciate that. Who doesn't like fine cheeses? Some people hate cheese. I'm like, well, those people are just crazy. Very Gale-coded. Yeah, Astarian. Alistair reminds me of Astarian mixed with Gale. Mixed with... Oh, I don't know, there's something else, but... He is very Gale-coded. I actually thought that Gale was voiced by the Alistair voice actor when I first played Baldur's Gate 3. I was like, is that Alistair? But then I realized it wasn't, it was Tim. But they are very similar. But he has sometimes more sass than Gale, so I feel like sometimes he has a little bit of Astarian sass, but Zevran's more like Astarian, you know what I mean? Or even Morrigan. Morrigan has a lot of Astarian sass. Ali Bear? Wait, Ali Bear? Ali Bear? Oh, like Alistair? Oh, I was like, I've never heard of Alistair named as Alibert. So cute. I'm gonna call him Alibert now. He is so cute. He was my first crush in Origins. I've always thought Morrigan and Zevran were cute too, but Morrigan's straight, so you can't really romance her. And Zevran is a nice romance too, but Alistair's just got that goofy Ryan Reynolds humor that I like. I'll be obsessed with my hair when it's actually curly, not wavy, frizzy mess. Yeah, the humidity doesn't help either, Shells. I'll slap them with a wheel of brie. You know when Astarion turns into that... Well, I made Astarion turn into a wheel of cheese. I kind of feel like we should do that here. I'm gonna shock horror romance Gale and on a run. Figured it's easy. Oh, well, yeah, it's the easiest choice because he's not gonna get the shits with you because he just wants to screw you right away. So I should be calling you Prince Alistair. You're a prince. Somehow I find that very thrilling. Oh, I wonder what he was gonna say to that.
Oh, did I just find the one damn decent thing about my birthright? I think
I don't think I've ever
no
said that
illusions
before.
about my status, however.
I'm turned on by you
Made
being a
very
prince.
clear that I'm a commoner and now a Grey Warden.
I don't think I've ever actually said
no
that to
way
him.
in line for the throne.
No, I'm gonna make him
And
Grey
that's
Warden this
fine
time.
by me.
gonna
No,
make
if there's
him
an heir to
king.
be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people.
And also possessed.
If he's really as sick as we've heard, oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Oh god. Alistair, Fenris, and Dorian are my boys. Oh, I really like Dorian. I always got gay, gay vibes from Dorian, because Dorian is gay, right? So I feel like I always knew that he, I couldn't romance him. You know too when you do a higher dose, well, I missed that. Higher dose of what? Can you put that up again? Warding bond on that ass. When do we get to see Arno and Elise? Never. No, I'm kidding. That's a bit cruel. Never's probably not the right word. What is shock horror romancing? Oh, well, it's because Honor Run is extremely difficult and Gale would be easiest to romance because he
come to help us?
panders to anything. Oh, Accutane. Oh, are you on Accutane? I've never actually been on Accutane. In DA2, I tried to romance a DLC prince to become a pretty princess, but he was like, I'll become a commoner for you. Oh, I don't know. Wait, did I do the DLC for 2? Who's the DLC prince? That wouldn't... Who the hell's the DLC prince? Okay, now I haven't played DA2 in like 10 years. I can't remember. I'm on important business. I need to see Al Eamon.
Oh. Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard he's sick.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Well, that's just typical, isn't it?
Apparently everyone seems to
Severin.
agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Al Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Hey Kong, how are you? You played a fighter that turns Eldritch Knight for a Gale romance? I wonder how Gale would take you turning into a tentacle. Oh, yeah, this is where you see Al Eamon's possessed. A bit cuckoo. I think. Oh no, this is not. I thought we were going to the castle, but we're not at the castle yet, never mind.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Oh, I'm so happy. I keep forgetting that he doesn't believe Loghain. I'm like, thank God someone's rational.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill.
What a remarkable coincidence.
No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I can help you drive them back.
How pointless.
Shut up, Morrigan.
Villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside.
She's so Astarian
Murdoch,
coded.
the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Just less sassy and more like bitchy, but I love her anyway, you know what I mean? I love her anyway. You have to romance Astarion, you have to. It's so good. It's so worth it. Dark Urge, yes. Either Dark Urge, resisting or embracing, but even if non-Dark Urge is fine. Hey Kong, what did you have for dinner? Karlak's Bay, I've been doing my romance. I have to do Karlak romance. I just haven't touched BG3 because I'm too scared to touch the mods since the patch, so... Because you have to go and update every single mod, and yeah, I'm just not willing to do it right now. Love how Zevran says something and everyone acts like... No. I know! But that's the kind of like what happens in BG3 as well. People will comment during cutscenes, but no one like responds to each other. Like they do for banter, but not for like these moments where you're conversing with another NPC. Like they don't give a fuck. They don't really give a fuck. Like the NPC never responds to the initial person. Just popping in real quick at work right now. I'll be back later. That's all good, Brian. Thank you for saying hi. Pork and rice with Asian flavor profile. Asian flavor profile. What does that consist of, Kong? What did you put in there for Asian flavor profile? Yeah, that's fair. I'm not touching my evil runs till after the console patch. Yeah. I'm scared to touch my Minthara run, my Minthara romance run. Oh, look, we'll see what happens. Oh, did you guys see that stupid Twitter post by that Sydney Watson girl or whatever the hell her name is, who was saying Indian food, like how can people like Indian food? It's terrible. And then she said, what else did she say? She said, if you need to put, what did she say? She said some horribly insulting thing. She said, if you have to put dirt spice or something like spice dirt or something like that on your food, then your food's not really good. I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck are you going on about? The majority of people marinate their chicken or their meats, and they'll marinate it with cayenne pepper or paprika or garlic powder or onion powder or, you know, cumin or god, like heaps of shit. And what, are you just saying you put salt and pepper on your chicken and that's it? And that's the spice of life? It was such a bizarre and racist too. But also just completely inaccurate because Indian food is amazing. It just sounded like she was very vanilla when it comes to food. What's happening to BG3? They released patch 7 and it broke, because it has in-game mod support, it broke pretty much all mods. Soy, hoisin, ginger, coriander, sesame oil, garlic, sweet chili, rice, wine. Nice. I actually used to do that combination quite a bit. Always soy, sesame oil in particular. Hoisin always. Some sort of chili paste. I didn't really put rice wine in though. Rice wine's good though for Japanese stuff, but yeah, I should try that. I didn't see that. I saw someone else mocking men's mental health more. A lot of people on my feed were laying in. That's stupid. Men's mental health, women's mental health, anyone's mental health is important. That's stupid. I don't think any stomach could handle traditional... I think you don't think your stomach could handle traditional Indian food, but I love the westernized versions and all the different flavors. Well, yeah, it's just weird to make such a discriminating comment about Indian food? Like, does she have the same idiotic comment towards marinating your chicken with, like, I don't know, honey, soy sauce, and I don't know, whatever, like salt and pepper? Does she have the same attitude towards other marinades? Like, essentially just marinating your chicken with spices is equivalent to marinating chicken with other forms of things like honey and shit. Like, what's the difference? One's just dry, one's wet. Like, what the fuck's the difference, really? Ended up looking a fair bit like larb, but with less larb. What the hell's larb? It's racist. Yeah, it definitely is racist, Shells. It is racist. Yeah. I am on my way.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Morrigan disapproves -5. Oh my god. Morrigan, that's so petty. And a -5. Like, at least a Starian would like a -1 for, you know, helping people. But a -5? That's just silly.
What do you need? There is not much daylight left. This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think?
Fine.
We will have to fight for our lives very shortly. I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know?
I don't know why, Mink, and I don't know if maybe you could try it out, but jalapenos, even though jalapenos to me are not really spicy at all, they irritate my stomach more than some of the hottest chilies. Like, they probably even irritate my stomach just as much as a Carolina Reaper would. Like, it's really weird. I don't know if it's just the makeup of a jalapeno, but it always fucks my stomach, even more than, like, something that's way more spicy. So, I don't know, maybe you could try something even hotter than a jalapeno, but I honestly think that the makeup of a jalapeno, there's acid-wise, there's just something in it that irritates stomachs. I could be wrong, but just saying. Larb is Thai sang choi. Oh, Thai sang choi. Oh, nice. If my stomach wasn't made of wet tissue paper, I'd be eating so much Middle Eastern food. I love Middle Eastern food. Lebanese food, Middle Eastern food, like Mediterranean food in general as well, like Greek food, Asian food. Hey gamer, I learned earlier today that BioWare sold a shirt that just says Morrigan disapproves. You know what? That's so on point. Did you hear, gamer, about the fact that I can't remember if it's the devs, it's part of the team of Veilguard, didn't know who Zevran is. So you had like 5 people interviewed in a room on YouTube, and the interviewer was asking them questions about Zevran and how he ties to a lot of the games, and if he'd make a reappearance in Veilguard, and how he's been in number 2, and all this sort of stuff. And they were like, and 2 of them were like, oh, who's Zevran? Oh, like, it was so embarrassing. I don't know if you saw that video, but I find it a bit cringy that the people that are across the game, like, I don't know if they were devs or marketing team or whoever they were, didn't have enough knowledge about the game. It's like people that make a Lord of the Rings TV show, or like Rings of Power, for instance, or just anything like an adaptation of any kind, but then they haven't read the source material. It gives that energy. Do you know what I mean? It gives that energy. I kind of cringe a bit. I kind of want to get a shirt from Angry Joe, the one that says, is this shirt fucking blue? Is this shirt fucking... yeah, Mink, I mean, it's just like build up. You have to just build it up. Morrigan and Stan are hard to... Hey, Placenta. Morrigan and Stan are hard to please if your character's even mildly altruistic, yeah. I often remove them from my party if I'm going to be nice, yeah. It's just annoying because I love Morrigan and she's so good for banter. I refuse to kind of like not have her there, but she just disapproves so much. But then her personal quest will be upcoming, so then she'll be like at 100 again. It's fine. And you just give her gifts. Oh, here's a nice, pretty silver necklace. You love me again. Red and yellow are fucking blue. It's how you get green. What will you do if Arl Eamon is dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Arl, and I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Why have you stayed? Why didn't you just leave?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Banon gear up to battle Loghain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Loghain won't send anyone, so Redcliffe is on its own.
Are you a skilled warrior?
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
Do you have any family?
Oh, you mean Am I married?
Oh, he's like, ooh.
No, I've never had the pleasure. If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself.
That's very true, gamer. I just feel like for situations where they're marketing Veilguard and where Zevran is like a return character in a lot of the DAs, I feel like they should know their source material. I feel like they should know who Zevran is. Having like 2 or 3 people out of 5 not knowing who Zevran is a bit like, you know.
If I may be so bold, what of you, my lady?
He's flirting.
Are you married?
He's flirting with me. Are you married? Lie. Wait, why would I lie about that though? That's weird. I think Mando would have Morrigan, Zevran. I'm just thinking like of Mando's personality. I reckon he'd have Morrigan, Zevran because he's kind of Astarian-ish, and maybe Alistair because of the goofiness. I feel. I don't think he'd be a fan of Sten because Sten's like the angry Worf kind of character. I feel like he wouldn't have who else would there be? Oh, he might have Liliana or Ogren. I don't know, but I feel like he might have those 3 at least for a while and then change it up. Yeah, the crappy armor design. The show is not that bad, but there is a lot of lore that's broken. I defs wouldn't have Morrigan clearly lies. What's worse, them not showing who Zevran is, or a Star Wars acolyte actor saying with a straight face in an interview that Anakin blew up the Death Star? Wait, what? Wait, when did that happen, Crumb? I did not see that interview. My fiance was slain by a human. Or no, I'm not.
I find that hard to believe. Surely that is a crime somewhere.
Oh, he's
But I'm
hardcore
too bold,
flirting.
my lady. This is hardly the time.
And
for
it
such
doesn't even go
banter.
anywhere.
Please
It's not like we can
accept
have.
my apology.
It's not like we can get together. In fact, you're not bold enough. Oh my god, we can hardcore flirt with him. Jesus.
You're too kind, my lady. Amongst many other things.
Oh my god. What's the point of like having all this flirtation and nothing comes of it?
Good, then my secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
You have some of Al Eamon's knights here.
I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes?
The search for the urn of sacred ashes?
Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. That I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more.
Why are you in the chantry?
Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss.
I kind of get that, gamer, but I still feel like Origins is important because it's the first one. Do you know what I mean? Like, if without Origins, none of the other 2 would exist. And it's also the fact that Zevran makes a reappearance as well. Like, he comes in 2. I don't think he's around in Inquisition, but he sends letters to the. You find letters of him communicating to the Grey Wardens or communicating about his lover and things like that. Like, I just feel like it. And then if there is a reappearance of Zevran in Veilguard, which I think is what they were alluding to, it comes off as very strange. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not here for glory. I would prefer being outside, but Perth has a point. We could bring some men in to stand beside
Yeah,
them,
Kong, I
but
agree.
I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage. With luck, we'll also find Eamon and be able to help him.
I find it hard to not class someone a true fan just because they forget someone's name or mix it up because they were even born when it came out. Flat out not knowing a character is kind of bad, but mixing up names, no sorry, that's not bad at all. I mean, yeah, it could have... That's a fair comment. Like, it could have been nerves or something, like... Or maybe she was being facetious or something. Like, maybe she was being a bit of a sarcastic... I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know. Like, maybe she was nervous. I have no idea. If this person is really young and they're like Gen Z or something like that, then I guess I can kind of understand it. But also, it is a little odd because she's starring in a Star Wars show, but maybe she's part of that new wave that's kind of only looking at the new Star Wars. Like maybe she knows the new Star Wars films, even though they're not great. we don't talk about the new Star Wars films, but you know what I mean. Like, Liliana is already doing a lot of heavy lifting to still be around because she can die. Yeah. Well, she's a fan favorite. And so is Alistair, kinda, which is probably why they brought them back, and Morrigan. Even though Alistair as king is a bit... Ugh.
Eamon would be in a better position to reward you, to be honest. I do not know. They seem to be walking corpses, men with rotting flesh that continue to attack even with the gravest injuries.
Undead, spirits possessing the dead. There could be several causes behind such a thing, none of them pleasant.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I'll watch the video and see like how cringe it is.
His return. Blessed is the... You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We
bow down to elven supremacy.
Many elves claim we wouldn't do the same in return. I would like to think that is not true, but I cannot speak for all. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears.
Thank you.
And tell him
Need
of
that.
our contrition.
I'm going to raise my hands up to the chantry, to the Maker. I'm not really, but let's pretend we are, just for the sake of acting. Okay.
Why haven't Mother and Father returned yet?
Why haven't Mother and Father returned yet? I don't know.
Maker bless you.
They're probably dead, kid. I'm sorry. I'll find them for you.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right. I want to go home. Where's Father? Are we going to die?
Not if I can help it. Demonic possession. Nice.
Good day.
Collecting all the codexes.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Hey, Vold. I think it's much worse how people judge a project because of one person went over 100. Yeah. Like, I think people are making a lot of assumptions that Veilguard won't be good. I know that I had a lot of, not resistance, I wouldn't say. I was a bit concerned when the first trailer, at least. Oh, you like how the character's the same hair as me? Thank you, Presenter. And hey, Solomon. I was a bit concerned when the first trailer came out because it didn't... I don't know, like, it gave me a very distinctly different vibe to, say, even DA2 and Inquisition. It felt very Borderlands, kind of Valorant-ish. But then when they brought out the gameplay trailer and then they brought out, I think, the second teaser or whatever it was, that alleviated a lot of the concerns. And I was like, oh, nah, this feels like traditional Dragon Age. And it's just weird, though, because some people came out with criticisms around it being too goofy, about Veilguard looking too goofy, as in a lot of too much humor involved. And I just don't really understand why people made that comparison or gave that sort of criticism towards it, because honestly, Dragon Age has always been about goofy humor. In this game, there's so much ridiculous humor. Look at Alistair. Like, even Alistair alone is evident of that. But there's just a lot of stupid, silly humor in Dragon Age in general. The games are long and take time and dedication to learning. Their job is to act the role from the script. If they're not performing the role properly due to lack of info in the setting, that's on the director. Yeah, that's a good point as well. Have you seen the very first trailer of Dragon Age Origins? It's also kind of camp. Yeah, I kind of liked it. It reminded me of some stupid, like, how do I describe this? Some stupid metal... Like it was, you know, those what's that YouTuber called? The one that does like those dramatic YouTube trailers, and he talks like, "Welcome to blah blah blah," like that kind of thing. It reminded me of those dramatic movie trailer, that movie trailer dude on YouTube. And then they had like it had some screamo music or something in the background or some bullshit. It was over dramatic, but it was nostalgic. I don't know. Like I kind of thought it was charming in a way. The trailer didn't bother me because it was clearly supposed to be from Barrick's POV. He writes camp pulp fiction. Oh yeah, I mean that's a good point. Of course it's going to be a bit silly. It's more that I was a bit concerned that the flavor wouldn't have some darkness to it, but I also wanted it to be a mix because I find Dragon Age is a bit of a mix of both. It's a bit dark, but it's also very goofy. It's got a mix, like, it's heavy when it needs to be heavy. It has its moments where you need to stand down and reflect and have your sad moment, but it's got its moments where it's completely the opposite. And I think that's why I like Dragon Age so much, is because it doesn't take itself too seriously, but it also knows also knows when to be serious, if that makes sense. Dragon Age was also kind of camp and also diverse, and it's kind of weird how people now say Dragon Age got woke. Yeah, I don't understand. That's a very stupid statement to make because the first Dragon Age Origins was always about diversity. The fact that you had Liliana and Zevran as well, because Zevran's bi. And yeah, like, I don't know. Like, it's a bit weird to say, oh, blah, 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 how woke, because every game in its own way had a bit of diversity in it. I think they were just offended that there were pronouns or something, which is just weird because, I don't know, it's just an evolutionary thing. The games evolve over time to suit the more modern audience. What's wrong with that? Music is really important to setting. I heard this intro to Schism by Tool this morning. It was my work song. Yeah, it is important. Although 90s trailers, not 90s, Dragon Age Origins wasn't 90s, but like old trailers in general always a little bit, I don't know. Like they seem like a parody almost. Oh. Hello? My game crash? I don't know, just minimize randomly. No. Maybe Solomon. I've never read
I am.
I've never read Wheel of
You've
Time.
heard of me? I'm sorry to burden you with my mourning. May her be with you.
Night will come, and
The monsters make it to the chantry. They will break
Sorry.
the windows.
Am I bothering you?
I'll try to be more quiet.
I didn't even hear you, lady. Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
I'm surprised Morrigan wasn't like -5 disapproval. Oh. Anyway, I love Morrigan.
We don't have the men we need. And their numbers
She's just so catty in a funny way. Okay, so we've been to the chantry.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey
Oh,
Wardens.
shut up. I swear this is like a third fucking person who said, I didn't. No, the other person didn't say women. The other person said, oh, elves can be Grey Wardens, or, you know, I thought elves were in their, what do they refer to it? Not hovel. Alienage. I thought you're in there, you know, you should be in your alienage, right? Oh my good god. Oh my god. I don't think Darkspawn care who kills them.
If you hadn't noticed, there aren't darkspawn around these parts. Not yet, anyway.
Well, that's just because
We
you're an
aren't gonna
idiot,
turn
so.
aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
That's good. The survival rate of ingrates is remarkably low. So I hear.
Oh,
Name's
Zevran's so fucking
Murdoch,
funny.
mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Oh god. Hey, have faith, good man. I wouldn't call him a good man, but you know, let's just say that.
I hope you're right. I've
Nice
been trying
try,
to hold us
Foxcat.
together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Why is he trying to sound like Batman? Where is she? Where is Rachel?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired,
His voice
and quickly,
changes.
or half of us will be fighting without
He
either.
sounds like
Owen's the
Batman
only
1 second, and then he
blacksmith who can
sounds
do it, but the
normal.
stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
See, he doesn't sound gravelly now, but before he did. Yeah! Yeah, this guy needs to stop eating gravel. That's what I mean. Like, why does 1 second he sounds like, you know, he's cleared his throat 5 times in a row, and now he's like, No, I think you would have, Gamer. There's a guy in the docks that you talk to. I can't remember his name, just random NPC dude who's near the Mage Collective. And if you go and talk to him, he's like, oh, you know, you're an elf. I thought you should be an alienage type of thing. So he would say that. I think it would be consistent. Punch him. I wish I could. Mass Effect style, like the reporter. Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Fine, I'll help
I'd
you.
appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
You should talk to Murdoch. He's heading up the militia.
I already did, dude. Okay, now, from memory, there are a few people in these houses that I can talk to as well and have a few quests, so I'll just go around. Okay. Don't think I can go up there.
Let's get started.
What do you guys think of Redcliffe? Is it one of your favorite? What's your favorite place in this game? I like the Frostback Mountains. I've never quite had a problem with it. I know some people don't like the Frostback Mountains, but I never really had an issue with it. I always like Denerim. I think Denerim's nicer than Redcliffe, but I do like the castle part of Redcliffe at least. I don't remember what this entailed exactly. Tattered shopping list. You love the Mage Tower and the Deep Roads? Yeah, the Deep Roads aren't bad. It's very Lord of the Ringsy, isn't it? The Mines of Moria.
On it.
I never really liked the Mage Tower because it ties to the Fade. I don't know why I don't like the Mage Tower.
Perhaps I could have a try.
Okay, Zevran. Maybe you can do better than me. Oh, you can't. Oh, you kind of did. Don't think any particular location of DA left a lasting impression. Oh, okay. That's alright. To each their own. I can't remember if there was more to this place than this being completely empty. The Circle Tower feels cozy, lots of books, lots of comfy armchairs. Yeah, I just associate it heavily with the Fade, and that's why it, I associate it with Cullen, but Cullen's a bit of an asshole in, Origins. He's much nicer in Inquisition.
Let's get started.
The door's locked and it looks like it's been recently repaired. Knock on the door. No response. Wow, that was a very full-on knock. You failed to pick the lock. It's hopelessly jammed. Look at Zevran. He's like checking me out.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope
Ah,
you give
yes,
reason
this
for
quest.
breaking and entering into my home.
Yeah, I don't like the look of your face. We go where we like unless you'd like to stop us. I'm looking for a Canary. Oh, yeah, the Canary sword. I don't think you get it here, though. I think you get it later. Sten's sword. I apologize. I don't mean any harm.
You broke into my house for that?
Yeah, I did.
It must be worth something to you then.
The owner is a very large, angry friend.
Since he's not here,
Fuck.
I don't see how that's my problem.
I'll let
My
it
plans are
go
foiled.
6 sovereigns.
Screw
The
you.
number's got a nice sound to it, don't you think? If that's all you want, sure. Now, why don't you take your sword and leave? Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they? Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
I'll put in a good word for you with Ban Tegan.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now.
I don't think I've ever gone down
better
this
be out
path.
there
I think
too
I've always
when the
just
sun
killed
goes
them.
down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause.
Or
you
paid
hear
them.
me?
Interesting. But you don't get the sword from them anyway. From memory, I think you get it from Denerim. I think it sends you on like a long-winding quest to get that sword. First then, from memory. Oh, really? What's your favorite locations in Inquisition, Solomon? Oh, there's nothing to loot in here anyway. Copnog. What thief are you? I mean, true. I'm my own thief. I like the circle tower, the high ceilings in the dorms, and how each person has their own little area. That's true. It's better than the Skyrim mage tower where everyone's just out in the open and, you know, they can't have any privacy.
Think of it, Zevran. You may have stumbled into a most delightful possibility for your future.
Oh, are you dispensing professional advice now?
It simply occurs to me that if, say, Alistair were to become King of Ferelden, he may have need of someone of your talents.
From what I know of the fellow, it seems there would be a fair difference between what he needed and what he cared to make use of.
If Alistair becomes king, it would certainly not be through any brilliance on his part. Whoever puts him there, now there's the one who will need you.
Now that's an interesting thought. You've such a devious mind, my dear. Why have we not made love as of yet?
For what purpose? I would sooner stab you in the face than let you touch me, elf.
And somehow that makes the idea even more intriguing.
It's just so funny. They always talk about making love in front of you. I just find that so funny. Deep Roads was a great area to explore, but other than Ruck's little side cabin, nowhere was really safe to reside. We have the disadvantage of only seeing Deep Roads post Darkspawn takeover and not in its prime when it was. Yeah, and that would have been. It would probably be like the Dwemer ruins in Skyrim, something like that in its prime. It'd be much more glorious, that's for sure. Caitlin's home.
This should be.
Here, Alice says like, "I'm right here. I can hear what you're saying." I wish he says something in that. I wish there was like a 3-way conversation there. Would have been so good. When you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprised intake of breath and then silence. I'm just gonna open it up.
What are you doing? All right, I'll come out. Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Your sister is looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
Favorite team in ME2? Ooh. Garrus, always. I'm always partial to Thane. Who else? It's really tough on the last one. Not Leah. Like, Liara's lovely, but the banter is not. I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think who gives more sassy banter. Who's left? Which one's the Krogan? Because the Krogan's not Rex. It's another one, isn't it? In 2. I'm trying to remember what's the name. Is it Grunt? Yeah, it's Grunt, isn't it? I like Grunt. Thank you for the streak, Mando. I really 110. That's awesome. I did like the sprawling city mansions in DAI. How there were those huge rooms plus all the corridors going off to little Yeah, that was nice. I do like the sprawling. I like a lot of rooms. I like a lot of buildings, like a lot of rooms with exploration. I was always Tali and Legion. Oh, Legion's great too. But yeah, they always argue with each other, which is kind of sad in a way. But I don't know if this is going to be an unpopular opinion, but sometimes Tali annoyed me a bit because of the whole Geth thing, you know. I know a lot of people would probably crucify me here for that opinion, but yeah. Tali and Jack? Oh, and yeah, Jack's great. I think Jack was me too. I love them both. I loved Jack. I really wanted to romance her. I found her really, really, really attractive. And then it's really annoying because apparently they were going to make her bi or something, and they decided not to because they didn't think that the Emmy audience would have taken it. I just find it such a shame. It's so stupid. Rex Grunt and Drac are Drac. Oh, Andromeda. Yeah, no, I haven't played Andromeda. What was the opinion, Ginge? I didn't hear about Tali. No, I just find her a little bit annoying because she's always complaining about the Geth, and I understand why, but there's just something that sometimes that rubs me the wrong way. I don't know. I like Tali, but sometimes, yeah, she annoys me, but not all the time. I think they all do annoying things at one point or another, but except for Garrus. We don't talk about Ashley or what's the other one? Bloody Caden. Oh god, Caden. Well, they did lose their homeland to the Geth. I know. Of their own making, yeah. I know, but it just kind of reminds me of the whole like Shadowheart Lae'zel situation. Oh, not necessarily that Shadowheart lost her homeland to Githyanki, but the only companion I actively dislike is Jacob. Yeah, I don't really like Jacob that much either. I don't like Jacob or Caden. I used to love Caden until I realized that he was a massive, ridiculous hypocrite. And I don't like Ashley because she's a racist. She's racist. That's all. She's just racist. I like Morden. Ugh, I just don't like Ashley and Caden. Yeah. I liked Caden. I thought he was sweet, but then, yeah, nah.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
He's as boring as Caden. I didn't mind Jacob in ME2, but in ME3 I didn't because I romanced him once and he moved on. Yeah. He just, it kind of feels like Will in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, they just didn't, and I don't want to think that it's because he's a person of color that they didn't, but it sounds terrible, but I feel like a lot of the people of color don't have good development, like don't have good character development, or they're just unfinished. That sounds terrible, but I feel like it's almost true because you have Jacob and then you have Will in Baldur's Gate 3.
On it.
I don't want to say that, but I also kind of feel it in the same way. They don't give enough development to the people of color characters. Okay, we've already been there. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm not a huge fan of Miranda either, to be honest. A lot of people are obsessed with Miranda. She's okay. Not that bad, but yeah, I never really saw it.
Your mother
And a lot of
is
people are
supposedly the one
obsessed
called
with
Redcliffe,
Ashley.
the very witch from legend. Is that not true?
There is nothing supposed about it. Flemeth is my mother.
I was more doubtful of the legend rather than your relationship to this woman. Anyone can claim a name after all.
You're welcome to ask her if you ever meet her. You're just her type.
Oh.
Elven and handsome?
The sort that will
Oh,
never
Jesus, Morrigan.
Sounds intriguing if you ask me.
You assassin types have a
That's so
death
savage.
soon.
Only the really good ones.
Ones that will never be missed. Wow, Morrigan, you really went hard on that insult, didn't you? I actually think Flemeth would like Severin. Thank you very much. Oh, I think you can go to this house. Oh, maybe just not now. Took them until ME3 to figure out how to make a male companion interesting. James Vega and Himbo. Yeah. They're obsessed with Miranda's cake, too. Apparently in Legendary Edition they changed her because people were too simpy over it. You don't like Liara, Crumb? Really? I love Liara. Liara's like my favorite.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
And then there's like the ship woman. Sorry, I don't know her name. You know on the ship that there's like a lesbian navigator kind of woman. I can't remember her name for the life of me. She's pretty cool too. Oh, but that's a shame, Crumb. The banter in this game is so entertaining. Like when Liliana calls Stan a big softie as she saw him smelling a flower, and he gets really yeah. He's so Worf from Star Trek. He is so Worf. He is so Worf coded. They didn't change it. They just moved the camera so it's not showing. I mean, kind of fair enough, but it's also kind of funny. I think the model itself is the same. Yeah, maybe. People had said to me that it was like that they had actually changed the size, but maybe I'm wrong. Hey Zach, how are you? Did you get your tattoo yet for the DA2? Really? You don't like Liara? I think she's lovely. I love her. I love Liara so much. I don't know why I preferred Liara over Tali. Like, I always had Tali in my crew. If I romance Tali, but I don't think she's romanceable by FemShep at least. Maybe I'd have a bit more. Maybe I'd like Tali a bit more. I've actually never romanced Garrus. I romanced Caden in my first playthrough, which was just stupid. And then I romanced Thane, which didn't end up well, obviously. I love Thane so much. I love Thane. He is amazing. Oh my god. I can't say anything bad about Thane. He's just an amazing character. Oh, Zach, yeah, do you have like a picture of it on Twitter or something like somewhere that I can have a look at it? Oh, Thane is just so cool and he's just so nice and he's so wise and I don't know, I just love Thane. If I was to name my favorites, it'd be Tali, Legion, Garrus, Rex, Morden, and Thane. That's good choices. I love Legion as well. And Morden. Rex is pretty cool too. Yeah, I'd love that, Zach. That'd be awesome if you could. I'd love to see it.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any
he's
trouble.
just so deep a character. And he just feels like I don't know why, he's an assassin, but he feels like a monk.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk.
Alistair!
Talking.
Somebody's been drinking.
You
You silly goof. You know he can hear you, right? Somebody's been drinking. Oh. I don't know. I was so attracted to Thane. Like he looks like a I don't even know what you'd say that he looks like, but damn, I was so attracted to Thane. I was attracted to Garrus too, but Thane was a more mysterious character, like the mysterious assassin. Yeah, Fishman. I don't know why I found him so hot. Like, I just found him really freaking hot. Yeah, I mean, it's true, Zach. Am I wrong? I always found Morden kind of funny despite... Oh, I love Morden. Morden's great. And really sad and... yeah. The voice is... yeah, I have a thing for deep... like... baritone, would you call it? Like, deep baritone voices that are just all smooth and... you know that it's going to sound good in your ear when they're talking dirty to you. you like if you know, like Astarian's voice. I think voice is a big key into attraction. Do you know what I mean? Like if someone's got a high pitched voice, it's not as sexy. Seriously, Bioware did a survey of all the women in the office for traits they found attractive in characters. He's a widower with an eidetic memory. Never forget a birthday, anniversary. Single father, kissable lips, bad boy assassin with a heart of gold who says a prayer of his victims, who we only see him killing bad people. He's got a fatal disease, so the romance is doomed. It is doomed to be beautifully tragic. It's kind of like Phantom the Opera or something like that. But I still find it very sad, and I just find him such an interesting character. Him and Garrus, I think, are the best. I want to romance Garrus next time and see if it's a good romance, because I've never romanced him. Thank you, Zach. Apparently, according to science, a sexist word you can have whispered in your ear is Jaffa Cakes. Not because of the word, but because of how the breath... Oh, I need to test it out now.
The Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door.
My god!
I expected
Shut
that.
up.
Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that.
Somebody's been drinking!
Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Smells like a brewery in here.
I've been drinking since I got up this afternoon. That makes, 3 days, maybe more.
I've never been drunk days in a row. Like, if I get really drunk, I will be drunk one day. But I've never got drunk multiple days in a row. Like, I wonder how that actually feels. I feel like I don't know if I'd be able to do it. I don't know if you guys have done it. But damn, it sounds awful. Men don't care about personality or feelings. I don't know if you're being sarcastic, gamer, but I feel like that's bullshit. Eye candy is nice, but it's not the be-all and end-all. Oh, you are? Okay. I was just gonna say, because somebody could be really conventionally hot or hot just in general, and if they're an asshole, to me, it's like, I'm just no longer attracted to them. I mean, I know that could just be me, but I'm sure a lot of people feel that way also. Oh, really? You've only been truly drunk once. I find it fun because I'm a very giggly, happy drunk, but for some people they may not be, maybe. That's why it's not fun. Yeah, it's a fucking lie, 100%. Why have you locked yourself in the smithy?
My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
So you intend to drink yourself to death?
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
Yeah, I'm gonna save you.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
A lot of people might be superficial, Crumb, but I feel like a lot of people do care about personality as well. Like, and I think as you age as well, I think when you're younger, I think outer appearance means more to you than, and then when you grow up and become more adult as you go on in life, I feel like you then start to appreciate personality more. I feel like as you evolve through life, you start to realize that appearance alone, or appearance as the high factor in a successful, healthy relationship, is actually quite low in terms of the rung of what's important. At old hours, and they rotate. That's why I'm so many Australian and British streams. I need to follow people who'll be up. True. That's fair. I'm 41 and ace. Give me the good personality, 100%. Like, I've always gone for a personality. You have to be attracted to the person too. Like, that's very important as well. But it's ultimately not the most important thing. What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Valena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can
True, exactly, Solomon. I think there's like a picture or something, isn't it, next to the bed? Or did they patch that out? I can't remember.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
Promise.
Morrigan.
Promise me that you'll look for
You were
her.
asking a great
That
deal.
you'll bring her back to me if you can. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for at least.
Who does he sound like, Mando?
Lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Oh my god.
It seems I have some work to do
Morrigan.
relighting the forge, and I
I
suppose...
can't handle your Starianness right now.
Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible.
Cracking ass
if
will
I'm
go
gonna
far.
get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall.
True.
If you need anything done, well, just let me know.
You're not wrong.
I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Oh my god, another -5 from bloody Morrigan. Morrigan, my babe, please. Please, I beg of you. I beg of you. You're breaking my heart. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Please don't do this to me, Morrigan. I need you to stop. I need you to stop disapproving just for one bloody second, bro. I need you. I need you to stop. Yeah, it does sound like the Bloody Baron. You're right. I wonder if it is the same. Wait, why do we have to talk to Murdoch again?
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The
You're
damn
welcome.
fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
I still need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
I don't like being out to win. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Well, he should, because you're a good-for-nothing.
You're still cheating with that elf dude, Zevran. Yeah, and I'm sure after I do Alistair's personal quest, he'll bring up me and Zevran's relationship. I'm sure. It'd be insane if he didn't, because we're still banging. So, at the same time, I romance Liliana because she's a busty redhead.
The legend of your mother is
I like
true.
the.
Does that mean
I like
that
the
legends of her
honesty.
many daughters are as well?
To be honest, I have no idea. I've never met any sister of mine, nor has my mother spoken of any.
But it could be true, yes? If you exist, there could have been others like you.
Long ago, perhaps. Why?
We have legends of witches in Antigua. One that tells of a witch of the wild, traveled far from her home to settle in the Tellery swamps.
And? You thought I might know this woman?
If one legend can be true, why not another? Who knows how many Morrigans are scattered about Thedas,
It's not something I'd like to contemplate.
Oh? You do not appreciate a little competition from a half-sister or two?
Silence, elf. It is none of your concern.
Oh, Carl in True Blood. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Tim Watson. Who is he in Cyberpunk?
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Bantigan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position.
Oh my god.
I do not wish to be rude.
Sorry, it's just like the elf things brought up all the time. Call me Grey Warden, for that's what I am. Call me whatever you would call a human.
Please take no offense then, my good woman, for I meant none. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully.
A fine tactic, provided it actually kills them and you don't end up having to deal with flaming undead.
Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men
Not
to
the
collect
flaming
oil.
undead.
We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered. That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Oh, Tim was the Earl Eamon's VA and was in Cyberpunk. Was Carl the sheriff deputy in True Blood? I'm Ooh, I'm trying to remember. Is Carl the werewolf guy? Or is he the... Yeah, is he the deputy? I'm trying to remember. Oh, Phantom Liberty DLC. I haven't played that yet. That's probably why I don't recognize his voice. And yeah, the Helldiver update. Is that the one that came out like 3 weeks ago or something? Because I actually streamed it once. If that's the one that you're talking about.
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor,
Yeah, I've
Murdoch,
talked to
you
him.
should. His militia is far more in need of aid. Ask me whatever you wish. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, we
Beyond
already did that.
You might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items of use still within. I do not know. Ah, a fellow named Lloyd runs it. He refuses to close and evacuate to the Chantry. I suppose he might still have something to sell you, though I wouldn't.
Oh,
encourage
new
dealing
patch.
with
What
food.
actually
He's a
happened in the patch?
profiteer
They
and nothing more.
introduced vehicles?
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here. We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Alessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Why did the Alessa believe anyone could find the urn?
The Al once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proved...
Oh
the urn
yes,
in Ferelden,
Brother
and so I was
Genetivi. I remember him. Oh god. If it's the guy I'm thinking of, I'm like, oh yeah, that guy's a bit of a strange one.
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
Hattori, as in Hattori the elf? The one that they say Dandelion sleeps with?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
Oh, like a stratagems and stuff. Nice. It's a shame I haven't been gaming much off stream. I would have done community night this week, but there was just too much going on this week. Hopefully next week I can in Discord.
As you wish. As you wish.
Okay, we got to go and do a few things though before we turn tonight.
Anyone up for a little bit of naked cliff diving? No?
Naked cliff diving. You perv. Love letter. A collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled wealthy and their objects of obsession. You are filthy, a beast, such depravity I have never been forced to suffer. How words are so laden when they leave your lips is beyond decent imagining. Madam, I love you. Oh, kinky. Nice. Managed to catch that Winnie the Pooh horror film? Oh, you liked it? I've heard that it's really bad, but maybe it's one of those... maybe it's one of those things that's it's so bad that it's good, kind of like The Room. I don't know, it could be like that type of situation. I've heard it's terrible, but like maybe it's terrible in a good way. Where's the tavern? I think this is the tavern. I need to go to the tavern and the chantry before we continue because... Yeah. Oh wait, is that the tavern? I can't remember. Maybe this is the tavern. I think this is the tavern. Yeah. Ah, yeah, Bella.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see.
Oh my
Came
god,
here
she's
for a
hot.
drink, off to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on his spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
What do you know about that elf in the corner? It's just Aragon, except like elf version of Aragon.
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
It's a bit creepy.
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly, he gropes me and pays me next to nothing.
Bastard,
I
I'm gonna
suppose it
fuck
could
him
be
up.
worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. Keep safe.
I'm gonna slap Lloyd around. Alien? Maybe Solomon? I mean, that's probably like completely wrong, but maybe?
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately.
This
All
guy's
nonsense
voice
is
sounds
bad
really
for
familiar
business.
too. Does
Bet
anyone
you've
know?
heard it coming, yes?
It sounds so familiar. I feel like I've heard it recently, actually.
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Earl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city. Ah, well, learn something new every day. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out.
You
What's the
coward.
point of getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said... Ah, fine, I'll go. But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
Suck shit. Oh, I bullied him. I got an achievement for that. You know what? I don't intimidate often in this game, but he deserved it. Because he's a bit of a prick. Oh, you know what? I've never seen Human Centipede. I've always been meaning to watch it, even though it's probably disgusting and filthy, but I just never did. I probably should, though.
Not looking for company. And that's all we have in common.
What does that
Not
mean?
here to talk.
You're simply here to act suspiciously, I think.
What? I'm not acting
Thanks, Severin.
suspiciously.
Oh, now that was convincing.
Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
I'm not going anywhere.
About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
All right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
I'm about to kill them all, Rev. Well, the Hurlocks at least. I'm just gathering an army and getting cowards to stop being little bitches and actually help out the town. I don't know if I've ever intimidated Lloyd to actually help out, but you know what? He deserves it. If he's groping a woman, you know, he deserves it. He can go to hell. Oh, there's Dwin.
These
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end.
Alright, Gimli. What a Gimli comment. These humans don't know the hilt of a pointy end. Oh, hello, Caitlin.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Now, I think I need to get... Yep, I need to go to her and get her to do the blessing.
What is it you need, child?
Needs holy
I
protection.
have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him?
Yeah.
Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps them...
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could
Yeah.
inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive,
hope, it's
I will
different.
do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Okay, Cool. I think that's it. So now I can go and do the fight. And then we go to the castle and watch the weird possession scene. Always found it really creepy. I don't know why. I don't know why I found that scene always so strange. How does your character maintain such glorious curls? Look, I don't know. I would love to have hair like hers though. It's really weird because my hair I feel like is not straight. It's really curly and wavy when I come out of the shower, and I sometimes think, does that mean that my hair is actually curly and that I need to use curl products for it to... Because apparently a lot of people actually have curly hair, but they only find out that they actually have curly hair when they use curly products. And then they realize that the reason their hair looks frizzy and like strange is because it was always meant to be treated as curly hair. And I wonder if that's part of my problem and I need to like investigate that. I don't know.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered any? If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense.
Okay, I gotta save before starting this because otherwise, yeah.
Mother Hannah's amulets have great...
Ready to make my
There's still time
stand.
before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Nah, we're ready.
Good luck to you then, and may the...
I think we're ready. I think that's all the quests. I think I kind of thoroughly explored. I don't know if it's better to do the castle part before this fight, but we'll see.
They're coming! Get to your positions! Make ready!
Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
Get ready! Alistair, why are you going into the fire? Oh my god. Why would you go into the fire, Alistair? Oh shit, who's already dead? Fuck. Alistair, you silly... Oh my god. Well, they really ganged up on Morrigan, didn't they? Oh, Morrigan, heal again. Okay, let's heal. The damn fire is a bit of a hazard though. I'm not gonna lie. And you can't control what they... Can Morrigan heal, Gwyn? Oh, you can. I didn't know you could heal, like... Okay, there you go. Where's Sir Perth? Oh, yeah. Sir Perth is gonna need some healing.
Victory shall be mine!
Heal Sir Perth. Wait, where's Gwyn? Sir Perth is okay for now.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Wait, is Alistair alive? I heard his voice. Oh, he is. Okay.
Be wary. There must be others looking.
Why aren't they coming though? I guess they have to guard the front. Oh my god, stop moving. Stop ganging up on Morrigan. Leave her alone. Oh my goodness. Heal yourself, Morrigan. They're ganging up on you. Oh no, they fucking... Oh my god, they're all ganged up on Morrigan. So annoying. Come on.
Get blood all over me again.
Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, wow. Oh, it's because a militiaman died.
Dawn arrives.
Oh, I didn't get to
and
loot the bodies.
We survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of
I wonder if she
Redcliffe,
says the same thing.
Mayor
No, none
and
of them
beloved
die.
Father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your maker. Long may you know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able.
Oh, that's
Now,
right. You
with
have
no
to do
time
this
to
before you
waste,
go to the castle.
Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Yay, level up! Okay, constitution, dexterity, maybe a strength as well. Constitution, magic. Magic. Ooh, blizzard. Okay. Leave Alistair alone, he's just a big dumb puppy. Oh, he's so sweet though. Okay. Now, is there any other quests on this map? I think it's just go to Van Tegan. In my own defense from earlier, I did not like what Liliana had to come. I can't remember if that's influenced by hardening her in this game, because apparently in Origins, like with Alistair, you can either harden Liliana and Alistair or not. And I don't remember if I've ever hardened to Liliana or not, but I don't remember if that influences or ties to anything, any differences in Inquisition. Like, I don't know if anyone knows, but I can't quite remember.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here in the mill,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
accessible only to my family.
Why didn't you mention this before? Why didn't you enter the castle in the first place?
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde,
You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
I harden for Liliana all the time. Oh god. She's hardened in Inquisition no matter. Oh, okay. That sucks. Sucks that there's no influence to that choice, you know? Careful, this could be an ambush. We will need more of an explanation. Why don't we all go to the castle?
What? Who is this woman, Tigan?
Nah, fuck you.
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Is Al Eamon still alive?
He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many. And turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? Then it's for the best. I would prefer to go inside with you, but I have no choice in the matter. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
That's such a fucked view to take. I don't believe that I'll rescue you all.
You are brave as well as beautiful, it seems.
Oh my!
The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
Flirting so much, and then
If only this had been. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Reminds me of Aragon a little bit. I don't know why. Just the mannerisms and like the decision making and stuff. Reminds me of Aragon. We can flirt with him and there's just nothing. So ridiculous. I can't remember if he gets with Isolde or not. I can't remember. I don't know if he gets with anyone, but it kind of feels like there's something there. This is that really creepy scene upcoming with the yeah. It's really weird. I'm gonna save because this is like. Do you reckon Human Centipede is worth a watch?
Who would build such a thing?
Living wretches. Away from me. On it.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Oh yeah, this guy.
Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle? My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Fucking Jowan. Lady Isolde mentioned that the mage is behind all of this.
No, I poisoned
I just poisoned him. That's it. That's all I did.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Why did you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Logan.
Bloody
I was told
Logain.
that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden. That if I dealt with him, Logain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar.
Yeah.
A blood mage.
You, a blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Logain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
He's such an idiot. Like, yeah, he's a big idiot, gamer. Why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage?
This doesn't piece together things logically.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Fail elemental?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Give me a chance, please.
I think I've always taken him out of the cell. I don't know what happens if you leave him in the cell. I've always taken him with us. I know that Alistair disapproves and Morrigan approves and all that shit. But I can't remember. I can't really piece together what happens if he'd stay in the cell. It's been so long since I've played this, so how will you make things right?
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. I don't think it will redeem me, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't try. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Well, then you're a fucking idiot even more.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Oh, this fucking piece of shit.
You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet? I see. What now, then? You're letting me out? And what then? No, I'm not leaving.
It's so weird. Like, he's like, oh, I don't want to go. And then, I don't even know. Oh, Alistair. Oh, Morrigan approves for 7. Alistair disapproves -5. Alistair, no. What are we at? What's the approval at with Alistair? Oh, it's okay. He's at 95. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We can take that. It's not the best, but we can take it. We can accept it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die in a second. I need to heal. Okay, so Alistair, you need to take a that, and then Morrigan that. Okay, I think we're good. G. Hey Anu, how are you doing? I'm tempted to give Zevran his longbow back because I feel like he's faster with the longbow. Like, I know the crossbow does more damage. They both have rapid aim, but I always feel like the longbow is just faster. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should wait for a better bow. Oh, it's so good, Anu. It's one of my favorite games. Like, it's pretty dated game. Like, it's quite old, but it's always been one of my favorites. It's very nostalgic. You know what I mean? I really enjoy it. It's very clunky, but I don't mind that. Just want to check in to see how you're doing. Not like wonderful, Solomon, but
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I'm just trying. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, we none of us have sufficient skill.
Perhaps I could have a try
Bloody
at that.
hell.
Right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Sometimes you've just got to take each day as it comes. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can't focus too much on it. You've just really got to power through. And that's kind of how it is at the moment, at least.
Watch the demon. Cross me and you shall pay!
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, Zevran, you need to heal. Alistair, heal. Zevran, take something. Oh my god. Alistair, are you like stunned? Why are you not healing? Alistair. Oh my god. Bloody hell. Alright, this is what we're doing. Fuck this. Morrigan, why aren't you doing it? Well, shit. Oh my god, there's so many. There is so many, it's ridiculous. This is not good. This is not good, guys. This is not good. There's so many of them right now. Yeah, I know you need healing. I'm aware. Oh my god. Not good, not good, not good. Oh my god, there's so many. What the fuck? Why is there so fucking many though? That's insane. You should definitely play this, Anu. My faith has been kind of shaky since I lost my mum. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Solomon. My best friend is a pastor in Houston and I asked him to help me pray for you. I'm really rooting for you. Thank you so much, Solomon. That's really nice of you. I really do appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Yeah, I'm sure things will happen. Like, I'm sure things will get better at some point. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I am dead. Okay. There's just 10 enemies. I can't... Even Morrigan can't do it. Even Morrigan can't do it. This is way too many.
Oh, this should be
Ridiculously awesome.
Okay, I think I need Morrigan to craft some shit for us. Oh, she can only craft like 2. Damn. Okay, what I'm gonna do, Morrigan, do this for me. Hey, come on. God, I'm barely doing any damage to this. Alistair, heal. Heal somebody.
as you wish.
Heal Alistair. He's getting ganged up on. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. If for some reason they didn't gang up on us this time. Okay, good. So let's heal. I mean, sorry, let's save rather not heal. I don't know why the whole troop ganged up on me last time, but this time it was fine. It was really weird. Book, 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 book. What's... What the fuck? Brian, you alright, bro? You right there, broski? Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna die. That's so fucked. Alistair, heal. There's too many bloody Mabari. Oh my god, they're just too fast. I'm just still not doing enough damage. Oh, now they all come. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to fucking ban that. I'm gonna have to ban that. I'm gonna have to do it. As soon as I figure out how to do it on OBS. I've actually got no idea how to do it. I can't pause alerts. My god. Brian, fuck you so hard. Hope you stub your toe and fuck your foot up today. I'm gonna turn TTS off from now on, because now you're gonna ruin it, just like Wacky was ruined. Just like Wacky was ruined. You're gonna ruin this as well for everybody, just FYI. It literally be for everybody, and it's just you. It's because I've got like multi-stream on, so my normal commands for like shit are not here anymore, so that's why it's a bit of a problem. I can't like stop it. There we go. Well, I'm gonna change that for next stream. Simply because Brian ruined it for everybody. Just FYI, everybody. Brian has ruined it for everybody. Okay. Well, now that that's over. I know, but there's some people with I don't have autism, but there are some people with autism in this chat that can't handle it, so I'm just saying. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna kill these fucking Mabari. There's like 7 of them, and it's just so hard to... There's just too many of them. I don't know how we're gonna... Maybe we go here first. I just hope that that means that the Mabari won't come. They might. Oh my god. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Come on. There is so many enemies. Like, what is going on? It's just fucked.
I'm running out of
Yeah, I'm dead. Man, some of the gank squads in this game are just too much sometimes.
I am your death. Begin the onslaught.
There's just too many. Jesus, it's insane.
On it. This should be easy enough. As you wish. Let's get started.
And I have no health now, which is a problem. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I've got like no health potions now. This is a bit of a problem. And I can't craft any either. Oh boy. Okay, at least those guys are dead. But now I don't know how we're gonna deal with the Mabari, because there are so many Mabari in here. Oh boy. Okay, one Mabari down, like 50,000 to go. Oh, leave him alone. Oh, they're just getting up too much on him. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Like, this is not enough. They're just getting up on you way too much. Oh, it's so stupid. I can't even do anything when they do that. Like, it's just impossible. Okay, there's got to be something that we can do here. Oh, see, that's just ridiculous. They do so much damage. Nah, he's already dead. It's crazy. It's actually insane. Okay. Let's just get rid of this annoying fucking Mabari in the background. Ah, this fucking asshole's alive now. God damn it. Go away. Come on, just kill that annoying one.
I shall do it.
Oh, for God's sake, why do you... Oh, have fun, Solomon. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Come on. Yes, Cone of Cold. Yep, that's what we want. We just need to fuck him up. Come on. Just a little bit more. We can get it. Morrigan can carry this. We just have to be careful here. Hey, Ross the Vegan and Nicholas. How you doing? New ginger had perks and I put them in a team. It seems like this ginger's perks. How are you, Nicholas and Ross? How you going? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, we just need to end this fucker and we'll be fine. Come on, heal Morrigan. Oh my god, bro. No. No! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you absolutely kidding me? It was on 1 HP left. Oh, it's so infuriating. The Mabari are too fast. This is 7 of them. How can I contend with it? My god. Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god. It's so fucked how many there are. You know what? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna try something. Everyone stay the fuck here. Everyone stay here. I'm gonna stealth. I have no idea if this is even gonna work. Yeah, they haven't seen me yet. Okay, well, it's not really gonna help. Oh my good god, come on. There has to be a way that we can take these out. Morrigan. Heal yourself. Go back in the mental hospital. Oh Jesus, really, Ross? Are you okay? What happened? Well, you don't have to tell me. It's all personal, but I hope you're okay. That sounds full on. Nothing much as your name made me crack a joke. You know what? So many people come into my stream, they're like, okay, what are the perks of being a ginger? And I'm like, if you need to ask me, then you shouldn't be here. The cool part is Inquisition has a 4-player co-op campaign, but I've tried it. I actually didn't really know that I had a co-op campaign. I've never played Inquisition co-op, ever. I only ever played it, just solo, like every time. Fucking hell, I'm gonna actually end myself. Come on. Morrigan, I swear to God. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Morrigan! I just want these two to die. Come on. Oh my god, Morrigan. Oh no, she's overwhelmed. Morrigan, stop it. Oh my god, Morrigan. He had one job. Oh my god, Morrigan, why? Oh, you're not dead? Oh, Jesus. And now Alistair's gonna die. This is insane. Nah. We're not gonna do it. We need to reload. It's just crazy. I just was almost not here anymore because my parents kicking me out on January 1st, and the whole thing of them kicking me out made me suicidal and homicidal. Mostly suicidal, but I'm still here because I left that day. If I hadn't, I wouldn't be here. Oh, well, I'm really happy to hear, Ross, that you are here now. That's really rough. I understand the depressive feeling all too much, all too well, unfortunately, but, like, I'm glad that you're... How long were you away for? Oh my god. Just out of curiosity, like, how long were you away for? Stop ganging up on Alistair. All gang up on Alistair every time. You know what? I'm gonna stun you. You're a little shit. God damn it. Okay, and then we're gonna use Cone of Cold. Okay, and then we're gonna heal you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Drink. Okay, let's just try and freeze you. Good. Heal Zevran. Okay, heals everyone again. Is that Mabari nearly dead? I think it died. Wait, no. Shit. I think it's dead now. Okay, good. Oh shit, Morrigan's gonna die. Fuck. Oh, by the skin of my teeth. Okay. Okay, I think we can do this. I think we can do this.
So be it.
Yep, dead. Okay, just one more to go then.
Oh, this should be good.
I think. Come on. Heals Everin. Yes. Thank God. Oh my God. I was going to lose it. I was going to actually lose it. That's such... Oh, thank God. Oh my God. It was so fucking infuriating. Oh, shit. Oh, 8 days? You had a great psych? Oh, I'm glad. I've never been admitted to some... sometimes I feel like I'm close to having a mental breakdown. I'll tell you what. Because it, like, I've got a few bullshit things happening in life at the moment, but I don't know. I don't know where the mental fortitude's even coming from. Surprised it's still there, but sometimes I'm just like, I've got to keep it together, my family and stuff. Oh man, it's tough. It can be really tough, but I'm glad that you got the help you needed. You know what I mean? Because sometimes there's so many things happen in your life, and it's not easy to stay around. It's as simple as that. Hey Vido, how are you? So many. There's so many. Leave Morrigan. I swear to God. Leave Morrigan alone. Damn it! Oh, Alistair, I don't know why you die so much. I honestly do not understand why Alistair dies so much. Oh, sorry, it wasn't Alistair, it was Zevran. I take that back. But still, Alistair does die a lot, so I'm not going to take it back. Here I am calling out Alistair and he didn't even do anything wrong. But to be fair, Alistair dies way too much. And Sten, weirdly enough.
This should be easy enough.
On it.
Yes, I am. I'm at Redcliffe. I'm at Redcliffe, Vido. At Jowen. Bitchowen. That dickhead. The lads with heavy armor die. I know, because everyone gangs up on them. And same with Morrigan. They always gang up. Yeah, big baby Jowen. Jowen, however you say his name. Little baby. Trying to remember what we haven't been. I think we haven't. Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I like that all of them are different. Oh, oh, there's Valena. Valena.
Please, don't hurt me.
Okay. I mean, like, I like how there was such a delayed reaction to me coming in. She's like, oh la 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 la. Ah! It's like, please calm down. Like. I used to play this with someone tanking and then another mage healing. Yeah, the mage heal. You know what? It's actually amazing to have Wynne and Morrigan because 2 healers is actually, especially when you're playing a normal mode, and normal mode's harder than you think. God, who knows what nightmare mode's like. Yeah, I feel like 2 healers is really good at some point.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid.
Valena.
She... All right. What happened to everyone?
The Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
There's a tunnel leading out of the dungeon.
But the monsters...
I've killed most of them, it's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Bye-bye! Alistair approves +2 for that. Well, at least we made it up for the disapproval. You've seen people try and solo? Wait, why would they try and solo, though? What's the point? Hey, Zareth. Zareth plays slots. Thank you for the random sound. I didn't even hear anything. How are you, Zareth? I'm so happy that we got past the 50,000 enemies. Thank God for that. Alright, let's just get out of here.
So I am confused.
Yeah, that's me every day as well. Lesser spirits. Ooh, love letter. A collection of embarrassing personal communications. My darling Reginald, I burn for you. And because of you, please use the enclosed tincture if our love is to endure. Can't tell if that's a Romeo and Juliet type of tincture or a libido tincture. You're EP. Wait, what time is it for you, Zareth? You are filthy, a beast. Such depravity. I already read that though. Oh, it's because it's combined together. That's why. Never mind. Such depravity. I think we're finally into the main, like where Connor and stuff is. Finally, it took so long. Oh yeah, we're finally up here. God, that took ages. Oh. Are these the Antiva? Oh no, it's not.
Oh, another battle again.
Oh, Morrigan, why are you in the midst of battle, my girl? Like, why is she... Oh my god. Go over here. What are you doing? Oh, not the Revenant. Heal, Alistair, please. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Please heal me, Morrigan. Oh, you don't have any... You need one of these, that's why. Oh, Alistair's gonna get absolutely screwed. He's immune, of course he is. Shit. Okay, you're dead. Let's get rid of you. What about if we... let's get closer. Oh, damn it, Alistair. You had one job. Okay, good. We want to freeze your ass. What? Oh, I thought that was... Wait, why did she get knocked over? Hello? Oh, she did the feign death thing. That's why. Hey, Dagger, and hey, Super Suit. How are you guys doing? You're going to include Awakening? Yes, I've actually never played Awakening. I know, right? Everyone keeps thinking, thinks I'm insane for not. Okay, nah, we need to get away from this fucking Revenant. No way, bro. Oh my god. I need to freeze you again. Thank you. Quickly take him out. Alright. Now. You get up. Oh my god, really?
That's finished.
Oh shit, I killed... Oh no. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Come on, there's got to be something that we can do here. Heal. He's gonna hit really hard. Come on, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this somehow. Drain life. Potion. Oh. Freeze. Heal. Heal. Okay, I know this is not the best way to do this, but... shit. Come on, freeze him. Good. Heal.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Lesser potion. Damn it, why do you have to unfreeze so fucking fast? Resisted! Oh my god. Heal. Oh boy. This may not be good. This may not be good. What are we gonna do? Damn it! Oh, I just wanted... Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking frustrating. I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it.
Another battle it is. This
Oh shit. I thought he fell for it, but he didn't. Oh, he does so much damage. It's insane. It's actually fucking insane.
As you like.
No. I can't believe it. We killed him and we died at the same time. That is so bad. I can't believe it. Oh, I want to cry. That's so bad. Oh my god. So annoying. Aaron, thank you so much for the sub. How are you, Aaron? Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. I cannot believe it. That is crazy, bro. Like, that is fucked. Nah, I'm gonna die. This is Where's Alistair? Oh, he's up there. Fighting everyone. Okay, nah. This didn't start out great. We're gonna reload. I have to reload so much in normal mode, Dagger. It's insane how gank squaddy some of the fights are and how difficult they are. Like, on normal mode. It's crazy. I don't know why it gets difficult on normal mode. Like... I never realized how hard the game was sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, I honestly never realized. I'm gonna take out all these archers first because they're so weak. Come on. Thank you. Heal, Alistair. Severin. Damn it, Zevran. I just needed you alive for one more fucking second. Heal Alistair. Okay, we're gonna try something. I wanna try... wait, why can't I use the shock bomb? Oh, I think only certain people can use it. Oh, shit. Okay, I've got a different idea. A lot of the fights are fine, but some of the difficulty jumps and it doesn't help the AI. Yeah, the AI is really bad. It's so bad. Okay. First of all, rock armor. Second of all, I might use blizzard. Okay, I'm gonna use blizzard there. And then I'm gonna go up here and attack these skeletons again. Oh my god. What is going on? Why are they... Oh. Oh, you fucking wanker. Honestly. Absolute fucking piece of shit. Oh, it's so bad. It's that Revenant. It's fine with everything else, but it's that stupid Revenant. It's just ridiculously overpowered. Oh, God. I wonder if I can sneak to those skeletons, get rid of them, and then only then. I don't know. I'm gonna try that. Don't see me. Ah, these stupid fucking Revenant. Fuck off.
Quick, shall we?
Nah, they're all gonna gang up on me, which is ridiculous. Nah, they're all gonna gang up on me. Nah. It's just... Oh my good god. There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Okay, can we all go? Everybody go and gang up on these skeletons up here. Everybody.
As you like.
One down. Two down. Heal Zevran because you're always ganged up on, and same as you, Alistair. Nah. Of course, Zevran's dead because he doesn't do anything. I don't know how we got down to just the Revenant before. Like, I'm trying to think of how we did this. I might have to change the difficulty down to easy, and then it's ridiculous. I might have to change it down to easy and then normal again. Like, it's just crazy. Like, I'm not under-leveled for this area. Like, it's just insane. I shouldn't be fucking dying this much. I should have switched out Zevran to Shale. But I think it's too late now, so... I think it's far too late. Okay. Now, Morrigan. Okay. Heal Alistair. You target that. Okay, you.
Very good.
What?
Ready for
Heal Zevran. They're all ganging up on Alistair. Alistair, I don't know why you're not fighting the one that's actually on 1 health. That would be helpful first. She's not going to wake up. She needs to wake up and then take it. Heal Alistair. Now, who are you attacking, Revenant? Are you attacking Zev or... Oh, you're attacking Raywin, okay. everybody attack this skeleton.
On it.
Now we get our hand.
Heal. Okay, good. Now it's 4 against 1, so we should be able to do this now. We should be able to do this now.
Only one shall stand.
He's targeting Alistair now, I think. Take a Great Illyrium.
Desperation is an ugly. Too easy. On your guard.
Heal Zevran.
Make this quick, shall we?
Oh, what? Oh, it's because he... Oh, that's so stupid. Okay.
So be it.
Okay, we're gonna do this. Quickly heal Alistair.
Okay, done with you now. This part takes.
Take Illyrium. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Of course. Okay, we need a Zevran. We need Zevran to get the fuck back. That's what we need. Heal Alistair. Yep. Cone of Cold again. Oh, yeah, we might be able to get it. Good. Ha! Suck shit. Suck absolute shit, bitch.
This injury isn't going to go away quickly.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Just have to be a bit more tactical about it. And careful. I think I wasn't being careful enough, and I had to... I think because, you know, the archers and the mages and all that need to stay at the back, and they just... The AI is very dumb. Like, I've programmed them to stay back, but they don't. So, yeah. Hey, Filthy Sen, how are you? Oh, yeah, I gotta save. Thank you. Imagine if I didn't have to do that 5 times again. I'm like, okay. Alistair, level up. Strength. A bit more constitution as well would be nice. Because Alistair needs to stop dying. Poison making. Herbalism. Trap making. Stealing. Let's give you herbalism. And then Templar. I'm doing okay for this end. I'm getting through. This game is old and I don't trust it not to crash. True. Revenants are so brutal. Like, I don't know what it is, but Revenants are just so difficult to fight. I don't know if I'm just trash at the game, or if just Revenants are just that hard. Because they just really are. It's because they're always surrounded by 70,000 skeletons. Like, they've always got so much backup every time. They are hard. They're like mini boss. Well, they are kind of like bosses in a way. Oh, we finally got to this scene. We're finally here. Oh god, it's so weird. This fucking scene is so weird. Reminds me of bloody Joffrey. He's all like clapping at this guy doing Arl Eamon doing jester rolls and shit. Look at his smug little fucking face.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor.
You're an idiot. You don't even know what an elf is,
You've
bitch.
seen elves before? We have
Has
them
he?
here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs.
Fuck you.
The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels now?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
So he is the evil force you spoke of.
No! Don't say that!
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I?
Nobody!
I did. But let's keep things
Oh
simple.
god, this scene.
This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I need to see Arl Eamon.
So you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you say that in the first place? All this sneaking around and killing is so unnecessary. But father is so very ill.
Wait till my father
You
hears
really
this.
shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
Oh yeah, it's good you save, because I don't even know if it auto-saves here. Imagine having to do that fight again. Because you die here. Oh lord. Alistair, oh my god, you had one job, bro.
Stay still!
You are a fool to have pushed it so far.
Oh boy, Zevran, you are in bad shape, buddy. We freeze him.
I need healing!
Yeah, I know.
I still remember my first battle. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Not so fast.
Right. Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you alright?
I am.
Stop running away, you're only gonna die tired. I
My
only made 2
mind is
deals
my
with
own
demons stream my heroin and all I got
Blessed
was to live.
Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here.
I'll just make
Fool I
out.
am.
Make out already.
Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
I'm not about to kill a child.
Connor is no longer a child.
Oh, here he is. He's dick face.
Abomination.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. Useful? After everything he did, he should be executed! Without him, none of this would have happened.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Where is Connor now?
I think he ran upstairs. To the family
Yeah, like
quarters.
a little bitch.
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange. He may have run up to his room, or... I don't know. The fighting may have scared Connor into... coming out again, and so he ran.
So you're saying he may be vulnerable?
Perhaps. Is there no other way? Upstairs in his room. I think the demon has been keeping him alive.
So if we destroy the demon, then...
Then my husband may perish. Yes.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could
Rev, thank you for the raid! How was your
without hurting
stream?
Connor himself.
Were you playing,
Is the demon not
blah, blah, blah.
Not physically. The demon approached
Space Marine
Connor
again.
in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic. Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
I agree. And I offer my own life. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
I can't remember, like, do you have to kill Lady Isolde? I'm trying to remember if that's the only option. I can't remember if there's like another way. I feel like Joan should be the one to sacrifice himself, because he's an idiot. I'll say that there must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find Lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Yeah, I think that's what I sometimes... This option is what I sometimes do, because I feel like it's the lesser of two evils. How was your stream? Like, you finished the campaign, haven't you, Rev? You're just doing, like, other stuff now. Okay. Jesus fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, that's so fucked. I was stupid to go into this room because now I don't think I saved in that fight. So I'm fucked. I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I think we're fucked, guys. I think we're fucked. Oh my god. Nah, I've messed this up. I've messed this up, guys. I've messed this up. I'm gonna have to do that fight again. It's so annoying. I have to save this. This game has to be saved so much. Like, it's insane. I keep forgetting how much you've got to save. You know what? I'm gonna put the game on easy just to get through this fight because I've already done it. And then I'll put it back. It's just so bullshit. I wish it auto-saved before, like, every single fight or something. Like, I honestly wish that you could change that. It's so frustrating. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Just skip through all the bullshit. Blah 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 bullshit blah.
Let's keep things civil.
Blah 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 blah. Let's get this annoying fight done.
Tegan. Please.
Blah 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 blah.
I assumed the creatures had... If they discovered Connor had magic, then... Violence... Then my husband may perish.
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things.
You can find lyrium.
But what will happen here?
Okay. We're back.
This should be easy enough.
Yeah, that's the, like, Baldur's Gate 3 is usually pretty good with the saves, but sometimes it's just messes up, you know? And that's the most infuriating thing, is when you have to load a really old save. It's so bad. Why am I walking so weirdly? Like, what's going on? I'm like, what the hell's... I'm like glitched out. I'm like moonwalking across the map. Oh no, it's not going away either, guys. Look at this. I'm like permanently fucking walking like this. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay, so I've got to go to the Mage's Tower. It's that time of the month. Look, yeah, I can't blame her when it's my time of the month. I will walk like a cowboy as well. You've been hit by a smooth criminal. Boom 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 boom.
Welcome back, friend.
Oh, and I'm like
You'll be
hunched
glad to
over
learn
too.
that the circle is well on its way to the child is, but unless I shall get.
Okay, so now we go back. Oh, I don't know how to get out of this awkward guys. I think I'm like glitched out back. I don't know if I can get rid of it. Oh no. Good night, Shells. Thank you so much for being here. I think I'm stuck in this awkward position. Oh my god, this is bad. I'm still... I don't know if it's gonna reset.
Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
I don't think we can fix it. Wait, did we get Sten's sword? I thought Sten's sword is from Denerim. I thought it was in Denerim, not thingamajiggy. It's really weird. I still don't have that storage chest from the DLC either. Hasn't appeared at camp yet. I don't know why. Nah. How would I sheath and unsheath my weapons? I don't even know what you do for that. I don't even know if there's a control for that. Oh, thank God. Is that what you meant? Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna be stuck in that bullshit forever. Oh no, that's terrible. If I had to moonslide across the entire game, oh man. I'll have fun, Rev. 81 hours, that's impressive. I don't know either. I know you can unsheath them, attack stuff that doesn't require a target. All that. Yeah, all that. Oh god. Ah, they're already all here. before we do that, let's go and kill these stupid knights that fucked me up as revenge. Oh, not? Oh my god. Jesus, I still do so much freaking damage. That's insane. Like, it's not even worth it. That's insane how much damage they do. And that's on easy. That's incorrect. That's insane. That's just insane. It's just insane.
There you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time. Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Morrigan.
Then let us begin forthwith.
I could let him go, but I don't want to. I don't want to control his weird body. Ew. Alistair approves.
I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello? Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the meek. You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Yeah, never trust him. He'll always fail.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate.
Plus, we get more dialogue from Morrigan, which is a win.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you? Leave me to find my son. Something happened to him. I can feel it. Curse this blood!
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
Shoo! Run along and play, or whatever.
No! You're here to hurt Father.
Shoo!
I know it. I won't let you.
Run along and play. Ah, yes, the sexy demon again.
So be it.
I gotta put it back on normal because now it's just too easy. See, Morrigan won't fail. She's just in it for the booba. Actually, she's not because she's straight, so she's not really in it for the booba. I wish I could say she's in it for the booba, but she's really not. She's really not. It's probably the last thing that interests her.
You're the one making Father sick. I'll help him. You can't stop me. Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
As you wish. Too easy!
Get out of here! You have to get out!
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
Now it's saved. Wait, why the fuck was she in the ground? Why was her whole body in the ground?
Face to face.
Now we meet face to face.
And stand in my
Why is she being so
It is
seductive?
here I am most
powerful, touching my boob
and
for
yet
no reason.
I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
Oh yeah, this is the bit where you gotta find like the real one, isn't it? I'm trying to remember if there's a way that you can tell. Haha, that's how. Who died though? Because we saved everyone in that fight. I'm pretty sure there was like 2 militiamen that died. Or no, even 1 militiaman. So who are we lighting the boats for though? I mean, I know it's like a scripted event, but still, like who? There was 1 militiaman that died though.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he can be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe...
Jimny,
Connor is
thank you for the
one I
raid.
once was.
It is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon
What were you
began
playing,
this whole
Jimny?
mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? You spoke with him, have you not? You know what he has done better than I do, even. I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Released? Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
Game is gonna
I
judge me
agree
for
with
this.
Isolde. He's a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land and ignore his crimes. Perhaps you are correct. But that is Eamon's decision, not mine. I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon. Thank you. I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband. Find brother
Jesus, he
Genesi,
must
the
be so
scholar,
much
in
older than her.
He has been researching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genetivi. But perhaps the maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Yeah, her mouth is moving like a Sims 2 character. She's like, you're like, Jesus Christ. You're like a xenomorph mouth. How did you go with Star Wars Old Republic? I heard that maybe the remake has been put on temporary hold, which I was a bit sad to hear. I was a bit like, oh dear, really? Why? But I don't know, you get so much infrequent updates and you don't really know what's legit at the end of the day. It's all hearsay. I feel like there's not been really like an actual update, really? Like a formalized one?
Poor little boy. I just can't bear to think what he must have gone through.
You're the one who saved me.
I shouldn't have, but yeah, I did. Actually, it was Morrigan.
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
Wait, why do you think that, Dagger? I think there was some controversy with the devs or something like that, or I don't know. There was some issue. Apparently, yeah, they were going to remake it, and we were meant to get an update, a solid update soon, but yeah, just some bullshit happened. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure the details around it. Like, I think maybe some relationships
Perhaps I could have a try at
are a bit strained or something like that. Like, I don't really understand the exact reasoning, but it's just what I heard. Yeah, it's kind of like Vampire the Masquerade, right? There's been nothing on that either. And you just think, what is happening with that? Like, we keep thinking we were going to get an update on that, and we just never did.
Right.
Which is a shame. I think it had potential. There's not enough vampire games. I don't know if you guys agree, but there is just not enough vampire games. I want an open world RPG set in a horror-esque world where I don't even know, like you're in Dracula's castle or some shit. I don't know. You're in. It's all spooky themed and gothic themed, and it's an RPG of sorts. I just think it'd be so cool, but there's just nothing like that. You get Souls games that are like that, like Bloodborne is like really the only thing that you can think of, but it's not what I'm thinking. It's not what I'm thinking of. I'm imagining like a fantasy horror with like quests and oh god, are these things gonna attack me? Oh my god, I'm gonna save just in case. I don't know if they're gonna attack me. Oh, they're not this time. Interesting. Maybe because they were just possessed. But they're not possessed anymore.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Because I've just heard nothing. I've just heard absolutely nothing on that front. I've just heard nothing on Vampire. But I remember Dead Island was the same once upon a time, and then we actually did get an update for Dead Island, so I don't know. And then it did actually get made, although it wasn't like the best game ever. Like it was an okay game, but it wasn't the best. But it still got made. But I think they changed devs. I think it was meant to be a different dev. Have I been here? Oh, I must have.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Okay, let's just go. I think we've got everything now. Actually, I don't know how to get out of here. I think we went the wrong way. Oh, I'm so happy that that was done. I think Denerim's more my favorite part of the game. Redcliffe's a bit eh. Oh yeah, we've got to go and make sure that Valena girl's alright. Forgot about that. I hope she's okay. Dagger, what was your favorite part? Like, what was your favorite area in this game? Mine's Denerim, I think, and maybe the Frostback Mountains, and then the others I'm not that partial to. Like, I'm just happy with these, with those areas, but the others I'm like, eh. Oh shit, I don't know if she's actually got here yet.
As you wish.
Oh no, she's here.
Thank you, my lady. I never have been able to
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again.
What did we get? Dwarven made. Oh, a shielded dwarven armor. Medium armor. I wonder if I can wear that. I wonder if I can wear medium armor. Ooh, that's nice. I've never accepted that gift before from him. That's actually quite nice. Because sometimes they're like, oh, rogues have to wear light, and then medium is like, you know, sometimes they have very specific notions of what can and can't be worn. Okay. Let's go to... I don't think we can actually... Wait, can we just... Oh, we can. Cool. Because I want to get some dialogue going. It reminds me that like every single area takes like one stream. Oh my god.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened. At Redcliffe.
Oh boy, here we go.
I just wanted to thank you. You
Oh yeah,
went
he
out of
gets
your
really
way to
angry at
save
you
the
if you do
Arl's
the blood,
family, and you
the blood
did it.
mage stuff.
Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Arl that much. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Oh, he didn't even plus.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
This wouldn't be some former lover of yours, would it?
A former what? No. Do you honestly think I would suggest we go see it together? No.
He gets
The
so
thing
freaked
is,
out.
I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Doesn't even approve that. Hey Max, how are you? How you doing? How's your God? What day is it? Wednesday.
Your desire is my command.
Yeah, it is.
Of course. You never asked? No, please don't think that. It's not that I didn't trust you. It's... Please, let me try to explain. The thing is, I'm used to not telling anyone who didn't already know. It was always a secret. Even Duncan was the only Grey Warden who knew. And then after the battle, when I should have told you, I don't know, it seemed like it was too late by then. How do you just tell someone that? Yes, well, I suppose part of me kind of liked you not knowing. They treat me differently. I become the bastard prince to them, instead of just Alistair. I know that must sound stupid to you, but I hate that it shaped my entire life. I never wanted it, and I certainly don't want to be king. The very idea of it terrifies me. For all the good it does me, my blood seems certain to haunt me no matter what I do. I guess I should be thankful that Arl Eamon is far more likely to inherit the throne. If he's alright. Oh, I hope he's alright. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for not telling you sooner.
He's so sweet!
I guess I was just hoping that you would like me for who I am. It was a dumb thing to do. I guess it's kind of a relief that you know now. Let's go.
I'm doing okay, Max. I'm doing okay. I just get all simpy over cute little things.
Your desire is
so stupid.
Well, we're in camp. Aha! I see talking isn't quite what you had in mind.
Oh
Got it.
God. Did you like Alistair Dagger in this game? I feel like a lot of guys either love him or hate him. It's kind of like Gale. They think he is annoying or they don't.
What is your desire? Very well, but I consider this pillow talk.
No one's got anything to say. Oh, Sten will.
You called.
Because I've got his sword. Wait, how do I... Hang on.
As you wish.
How do I give it to him? Maybe I've just got to, like, highlight it to him. Sten.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war. I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree? I am one of the Beresad. I have never abandoned the field with a battle unmet. Yes, it isn't every Grey Warden who has her own Beresad. I will see you reach the Archdemon. Lead the way.
He has like the highest, utmost respect. But Liliana, where the fuck did you come from? Were you always there?
Something I can help with?
Why was she just standing there?
Yes? What's on your mind?
I swear she was not there before.
I have been mistaken.
What do you mean?
You are a soldier worthy to stand among the Beresad. I did not think so when we first met.
Oh, Morrigan annoys you, gamer, really? But everyone's, like, usually everyone's favorite is Morrigan. What changed your mind?
You did, of course. The day will come when the Arishok sends us here. On that day, I will not look to find you on the battlefield. The future. Perhaps it will not come to pass. There is no point in dwelling on it. We should move on. As you wish.
I still don't understand why the storage container is not here. It's really weird. Why is there no storage container?
Ah, I see it found some of the crystals that I told it about. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
I think they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak. It speaks. Its journeys are fascinating. I had thought its chances slim, but perhaps I'm even wrong on that point. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go. Refreshing. Normally such words... Perhaps we should...
As someone who is neither a Grey Warden nor in a relationship, I'm going to give you unsolicited and condescending advice about being in a relationship as a Grey Warden, and I will attempt to shame you into taking it whether you agree or not. But she's just...
I await your
she's
command.
just, you know, and she's just like Astarian, but female.
So, full of questions, are you?
Nobody else says, oh, Win. We haven't talked to Win.
It's been a long day.
Oh, that's Win.
Rest would be well.
I thought you were talking about Morrigan for a sec. Are you alright?
Yes, of course.
Morrigan's like
I am
Astarian,
just
like
a
female
little
Astarian.
weary.
She's
As
always
you may have noticed, I'm
disapproving if you do something nice and like, oh, we're gonna go and help these stupid children that we barely know, are we? Like, oh, that seems like a good idea, and you're like, Morrigan. And disapproval -5, even more than Astarian, -5. She disapproved -10 for helping someone twice. Oh, we're just going to go run off with the fairies now in the garden. Morrigan is the dude from your freshman class who took one philosophy class and then spends every party from then on talking about this life-changing book he read called Atlas Shrugged. If it weren't a fantasy setting, Morrigan would be trying to sell you NFTs. Oh.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty,
God.
I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do.
and I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done. Oh, I don't know. I really
I like
don't.
Win. She's like the grandmother. +1? Excuse me, I deserve better than +1.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower? Ah, yes, Connor, of course. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmares stopped. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them that frightened me the most. One slip. All it takes is one slip, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say. Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity. Yes, it is madness and cruelty that
She's got
define
really
abominations.
soft ASMR voice
If
like
those are
this.
lacking, if the mage remembers the person they
I
truly
can talk to
are,
you guys like this
then
on stream
they
all the
are not
time
an
and
abomination.
put you to sleep.
I never saw that.
By really calming
Thank you
voice.
for showing me another way of looking at it.
Oh, +1! Win, I deserve more than +1.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
I met Duncan and he liked me.
You are keeping this tale to yourself, I see. Fair enough. Forgive me for prying. I am interested to hear. Ah, I see. Do you mind if I ask what you did?
I killed the owl son for hurting my friends and family.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should not have brought it up. It must be an unhappy memory. It sickens and saddens me to hear what men in power inflict on those who they ought to serve and protect. I have heard stories that some Templars who hunt Maleficarum do not end the hunt with a clean death, that they subject the victim to countless abuses and indignities before they finish it. But this is just a rumor. Regardless of what happened in your past, I am glad you found a place with the Wardens, as I'm sure you are too. Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the way it's supposed to. That it will be all right. You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Yes! +3.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you? There's that, of course. But there's more to being
Hey
a Grey
June,
Warden than
this
killing
is Dragon Age
Darkspawn and
Origins. It's the
saving
first
the
Dragon
world
Age.
from the Blight. Ultimately, being
it's
a
a very
Grey
good
Warden
game.
is
I
about
recommend it.
serving others.
It's a very, very
about
good game.
serving all people, whether elves or dwarves or men.
It's very Lord of the Ringsy. Is kind of like how, I mean, it's not really Lord of the Ringsy, but it's kind of like it's the only comparison that I can give it. Like it's kind of like Witcher 3, but the Grey Wardens bow to no one.
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant. And the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others, and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear
She's such a
out my
wise
welcome.
woman.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Oh no. You're quite taken with each other. You know about Alistair and me?
It's hard not to notice the doe-eyed looks he gives you, especially when he thinks no one's watching. It's almost too sweet for my tastes, and I'm an old lady who should be making lace hearts and fuzzy blankets with animal motifs.
So what were you going to say about us?
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Alistair is a fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt.
What about me thinks that I'm... What about me thinks makes you think that I'm going to hurt him?
Not intentionally, no. But there is great potential for tragedy here. For one or both of you. You are both Grey Wardens, and he is the son of a king. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
Alistair doesn't want to be king.
That may be true, but he is still a Grey Warden. Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do? Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this. If you insist, I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
It is a bit like Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it does have that camp dynamic. Oh, have fun, Dagger. Have fun at class. Thank you so much. Yeah, wait, Win is only 47 and she's talking like she's 60, and she does look 60.
Is there something you need?
Oh.
It is no trouble.
Like, she does... I'm sorry, she does not look 47. My mum looks fucking younger than her. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Your desire is my command.
I'm gonna go have sex with Alistair just to piss you off now.
Well, we're in camp. No. What can I say? Your wish is my command.
I'm surprised she didn't say, oh, but you know, you're with Alistair, but you're banging Zevran at the same time. What's happening there? Oh. You let us spoon in peace, damn it. Let us have, you know, non-visual sex on stream, obviously. Because, like, the game doesn't... Apparently there's some mod that you can download that shows, like, very intense shit, but, yeah, for the most part, it's all very, like... it's all very honed in. For some reason.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please. I'm sure.
Oh my god. I just don't know where that... I just don't know where that, that storage chest is. It's just not here. And it's meant to be here, but it's just not. And I don't know where to find it. He's meant to be in camp or something like that, but he's just not here. They forgot to render him a neck. Low gain's older than Win? I mean... Yeah, like...
Indeed.
I don't get it. Like, there's no chest anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna go to Denerim and then we'll end. Because I can't believe it just took one stream to do Redcliffe. I mean, it is pretty lengthy, but still, it took forever just to do Denerim. I think Frostback's the longest. I think Frostback would take like 2 streams. I really like Denerim. Like as a an area. Alright, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm happy Redcliffe is done. Even though it's a fun part of the game, it's just like, yeah, I'm happy to be in Denerim now. It just feels more meaty of a city. So tomorrow, I won't be streaming Dragon Age tomorrow. I'll actually be streaming a different game, which will be a collaboration stream. So let me just say the name of it. It's Run Out. It's called Run Out. I think it's kind of like a party game like Fall Guys, but a little different, if that makes sense. So I'm going to be playing that with Maverial, Mando, and a few others. So yeah, it'll be interesting. No, you missed Redcliffe, monkey. We saved Connor. We didn't do the blood magic option with Jowen the bitch. We did the circle option. Yeah, pretty. And then we sent Morrigan into the Fade to interrogate Connor, and then yeah. So we'll do Denerim next stream, and then do like Alistair's personal quest and stuff like that, which will be good. But I'll be streaming that on. I'm trying to think. When will I stream that? Either Monday or Thursday next week. No, either Monday or Wednesday next week, because tomorrow I'm doing that collaboration stream, and then Sunday I'll do Star Wars Outlaws. So yeah, we'll just see how it goes. I don't know if I'm gonna get all these games done before I go on my surgery leave, but you know, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow for the collaboration stream. And yeah, I hope everyone has a really good night. Thank you for being here, and I'll catch you later. Bye bye, everybody. Goodbye.